Good morning, folks. Market is about to start. Right, good morning. Twitter is also live, YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right. Market about to open in a minute. Okay, good morning. All right, market just opened up. Oh, market is dumping. Oh, wow, look at that. Something is cooking out there, huh? Tesla is dumping, Apple is pumping. Interesting to watch. Wow, Apple is going down. So we need to watch all the stocks whether it is a previous day low or high. Microsoft is dumping. All right. Just a second. Market has a sell-off mode coming in, folks, right now. Look like market is selling off. Alright, disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Price of control area acting as a resistance. Google is flying high. Wow, look at the cloud is building on the top. So today is a Monday, folks. So what market normally would do is to entertain bulls and bear both, because it's now fresh week starts, right? Whenever market start the fresh week, their goal is to make sure attract bulls and bear. So what does it mean? How to take the advantage of that, right? We just need to watch how many cycles they're gonna do. That's what I want to see. QQQ got a weakness over SPY. Wow, look at the MACD crossing. SPY is holding, but we have a resistance. So look like there's a dump coming in. Yeah, Mark trying the view up. Yep, we're gonna dump it right now. Alrighty. I'm in a put. 4135, $7.90. QQQ is dumping, but SPY is going up for some reason. Ticks are still positive. Yeah, good morning Discord, good morning YouTube, everybody good morning. Look at the MACD, no weakness. Look at the cloud, weakness. Price of control area. Tesla is dumping. Yeah. Alright, let me look into what else, man. Nvidia is still holding, coin is still holding.
Hey Josh, good morning.
Good morning, buddy.
Did you check the flow for SPY?
Oh no, I did not. Let me look. Just a second. Bring it. Come. The website is still loading. Okay. Meta is bullish today. Tesla bearish. Let me look at the SPY. Oh, SPY puts coming in. SPY puts coming in. Bullish flow coming G scalar. Okay. Wow, today is like a week about the body, lately. I don't know, let's see. I still need to see what's going on.
Regional bank, KRE, the ETF is up very nicely. Probably that's why it's holding SPY up.
Yeah, so all the banks, all the market makers, they said nope, they should not be shorting any banks, should not be allowed if you want any support from us. Otherwise, it's pointless. That's what he says. Yeah, they're gonna say whatever they want to do. We care about today. Friday market was boom, boom, boom. So today is the day they want to probably go a little down. Bears are excited. Alrighty, so maybe this is my first target. That's the gap to fill. Already printing little bit. Here we go. That's your gap to fill. QQQ bouncing. Okay, here we go. Trend wants to leave the station. Come on, let's go. $11, nice. Come on, let's go. Come on, finish the line, man. Here we go. Take the money and around. No, still. Wait. Okay. Here, look at that. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. Come on, let's go. Let's finish. $11. Okay. Gap has been filled, folks. Okay, but look at the MACD super bearish still. Look at that. How do you do that, Josh? Support broke. Baby wants to roll. Okay, look at that. How it's going, man. Woohoo! Printing. Okay. One at a time. Let's see if there could be a bounce here. Ticks are still okay. The bounce coming in. Yeah. Take the profit and run. Yep.
No, they still want to play.
Yeah. Baby wants to go. So let it baby wants to go.
Could be 410.
We are the critical stage. Once we go there, there's another one right here, but that's the teeny mini one. No, I'm not gonna focus on that. I post my message on SPX room. Target is right here. Still has a bearishness.
Might be very oversold.
Yeah. Oh wow! Look at the ticks. Look at the ticks filling up the gas. Ticks filling up the gas. Wow. Interesting. Well, look at the Tesla is dumping. Tesla is dumping. We're gonna go lower. Let's see. QQQ is already started dumping. Yep. I'm gonna hold on to it. Let's go. We have more dump coming in. Let's see. Now look at the ticks. Apple is going down. Google is going up. Amazon is going down. Microsoft going. Look at the MACD curling. Oh yeah, man. Test the VWAP. Look at that power. Look at the power. QQQ already started going lower. Netflix is flying high. Baba is dumping. Mara is dumping. Alrighty. EMD is going okay. Netflix is flying high. Wow, what are Netflix doing today? Interesting. Market going up and down, and Netflix going up. That's relative strength, man. Amazing, huh? Very amazing. Netflix today. But let's go today. Let's go at least some point of time. Everybody's bullish on earnings, right? 410. I think 410 is a target. Alrighty. Woohoo, the market maker is homeless. Man, you guys are crazy, market. Folks, let's click the like button. I forgot totally. That's the first thing we need to do. That's the first thing we need to do. Look at the QQQ already started going. 82 likes we have, folks. Let's make it 150. We have what? How many people we have? 325 on YouTube. Let's do it, folks. This is compression here, right here. Market is compression. Look at the cloud. Tesla curling. Okay, Google giving up double top.
Still puts coming in for SPY, Josh?
Okay, let me see. Puts were there. Now the call coming just now, just for a minute ago. So this is consolidation right here. Market wants to compress. MACD trying to cross. Yeah, that's a support. The gap has been filled, folks. Market want to rebound, folks. So keep the third thing in mind. Market wants to go on a north direction little bit. So how far? Okay, so this is your discipline. This breaks, we can go and test the VWAP. If there got rejection, we could go lower. All right, so let's, right now market, look at that, everything wants to rebound. QQQ. Okay. Yeah. MACD is oversold, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Oversold. So still we have a lot more pain ahead. It's not gonna. It's like a lot more those who are inputs.
POC just moved down.
Oh really? Wow. Oh yeah, right there. No, it's where? What strike?
I guess like 412 and change.
Oh, okay, nice then. Okay, so it's resistance, right?
At the moment, yeah, but
Okay.
right there.
Compression maybe right now a little bit because price is still ticks are positive, and but if you look at the MACD is just a little oversold. MACD negative 20. So ticks are positive. Market is compression. got to give about like a 1 2 3 4 out right here. We're gonna go watch. Today is a printing day. Let's see. Still price of control area is there. Compression time here. MACD is bullish. Compression here. Yeah, look like price of control area. Look at that. That's reversal. Look at that QQQ reversal too. VWAP is right there. Price of control area is right there. They want to, okay, you're part of the game now. Couldn't book the profit. Still market has a bearishness though. No divergence, nothing. It's just a MACD. So I think it's just the oversold. Look at that negative 20, folks. That's the only reason I think this bounces. Alright, give a little time. Give another some time, maybe 10 minutes until we close to here. So 10, 17, yeah, about 20 minutes we have pain. Interesting. Man, this is volume coming in.
MACD looks good now to drop.
Yes, but MACD is still bullish. We need this is the area to watch VWAP. I think market is testing the VWAP. If VWAP breaks, game over. I'm gonna go and break higher. This is the critical shot. This is your area. Look at this volume coming in and squeeze also, but then this is a supply zone too to watch. Let's see reality. Oh wow, look at the power coming in, but not here. Look at the supply. Over here, no reactions. Oh boy. Volume coming in. Critical zone. Short-term bullish EMA. All another 7 minutes. I added some extra put on the top. Boom, boom, boom. Josh, how did you know that? Right there.
Looks like there's a little demand zone below too.
Yeah, now this is still we are, look at the cloud, look at the we have, so I'm expecting still another 7 minutes, 5 minutes more pain. US wholesale market, month over month actual negative, forecast was positive. Okay, 2.1%. Interesting. Gotcha. Squeeze coming in, cloud building in. All right, price of control area is your support right there, folks. The next support is right here. We are battling right here. We have the strong resistance here. Let's see. Next target is here. Here we go. Rock and roll. Okay. MACD and the signal line still hugging and kissing. So we still need a little time more. All right, folks. Meantime, look, 352 people. We have 105 likes, folks. Let's make it at least 50%. Let's get united. Let's get that thing going. Still, market has we have compression time here, folks. Still another, look at that, 21. So yeah, another 10 minutes. Twice. Yeah, we might test here one time, bounce like that. Let's see. But still holding the puts. Meantime, folks, if you can click the like button, I would appreciate it. Let's get going. MACD crossing the signal line. Yep. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go. There's your bear flag in play. And kaboom, come in. And then we're gonna break the floor, you watch. And we're gonna have the party. Here we go. Right, folks? Josh, how do you know that it's gonna break and all those things, folks, right? Absolutely. Printing. We have the machine right now printing. Right? Amazing, right, folks? Amazing work right here. Amazing. Wow. This is amazing. Okay. That's your low. Baby wants to roll. Ticks are ticking. Interesting.
Let's go to Hollywood.
Let's go to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. That's true. Let's go to Hollywood, man. This is support. Oh boy, look at that. Okay, interesting. Price of control it right there. That's your bounce, filling up the gas. Okay, so another, yeah, squeeze continuation. So a little bit compression here. Resistance is 412.19, 412, yep, 410.10. Price of control area. Market will be creating a bounce somewhere here, folks. Okay, watch out. Somewhere market would create divergence. We need to see how far soon. In 10-20 minutes, next 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh wow, this is a powerful buying, man. Look at that. Ticks are. Market has a lot of buyers, man. I'm telling you, man, a lot of buyers. But this is just a cycle, okay, folks. Part of the cycle. Those who book the profit is important. Some point of time, it will be creating a divergence. Let's see. I don't know how far, where, and all goes. I'm still holding. Okay, let's see the cloud. I'm gonna keep watching the clouds first before we go and get scared. The MACD cross is gonna be divergent, and we're gonna again compress in here, and then they're gonna go one more leg down and then reverse probably. Let's see. Still the beads are holding. Bears are holding. Bears are in control. Or 119 likes, folks. Let's make it more. Let's make it more. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the cloud. Look at everything. We will have a one more leg down. Squeeze are getting over. Okay. Man, we gotta go through a lot more. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Give me 6.
Very deceptive bounces, Jeff, especially how bad the cloud is.
Yeah, that's true.
Or they just shaking away the bears?
No, it's still bearish, man. Look at the MACD, look at the cloud, right? All those things, drama. They're gonna play the drama, right? To shaking out all the bears. That's the game. When they want to go down, you think they're gonna give you easy down? They're gonna give you a hard time. Here we go. Creating diversion. Yeah, creating diversion. Look at that push. Solid, powerful engulfing candle. Wow, that's the. Yep, look at that. Price of control area right there. That's your battle. Oh, look at the power, buying power, man. Look at that buying power. Yep, that's your diversion, folks. That's killing. That's killing. Yep. Now, resistance right there. That's the low of that. Price of control area is right there. But look at the QQQ. Still has a buying. Look at that diversion, man. Yeah. Man, look at the POCs and W pattern forming and divergence and whatnot. The drama they're playing. Do you see that drama, man? They're playing.
Yeah, the W looks real.
Yeah, and it's a bullish divergence, but the cloud is strong here, and we're in a bear territory. The cloud is getting stronger and stronger. So there are some bearish bids, but so those who took the divergent class, they would understand this, what exactly market is doing. Advanced divergent class, just keep those things in mind. So look at the market trying to create a second bull cycle in within the same range, one, and then immediately second. Imagine, right? And look at the cloud here. All right, so they just want to be shaken out, and I think they're gonna have a big drop. Mm-hmm. This is a hidden bearish diversion. Market wants to go lower. You watch. Tesla LOD low of the day 170. Oh, squeeze coming in, interesting. And we are in compression mode. So this is market creating diversion here. Squeeze coming in. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla broke the floor. Google is flying high. Apple is flying high. Microsoft is down. One more push. Boom, boom, boom. Tesla dumping big. Tesla dumping right here. Tesla dumping, QQQ dumping, Starbucks. SPY also. Right there. Look at this. Here we go. Look at the pain we have to go through all this. Market is keep creating divergence, folks. Okay, watch out.
You still in, Josh?
But they keep creating, remember that. So the cloud is the one, POC is the one to watch, right? And look at over here, zero bearishness on any stock, Apple, Google, except Microsoft. So if they could reverse, then we could dump. So still we need to give a little time. But look at this, keep creating divergence. Keep that thing in mind. Still the market in a bear territory. And look at the cloud, stronger and stronger. Maybe another 5 minutes and see what happens. They are creating that. Only one thing scares me is the divergence, man. Divergence is bullish and price of control area is oh wow, we crossing W. Look at that. Market finding the strong demand area. 1, 2, 3. This area is a strong demand. Keep creating demand every time market comes here and bounce. 1, 2, 3. Interesting, yeah, interesting, folks. And the cloud is right there. Is your resistance. What a battle out here for is a compression time, because price of control area is the one which helping you if you are a bear here, just to let you know. Otherwise, look at over here, everything look like Apple going bullish, Google going bullish, right? That's what they try to show. But they do this kind of event just to make sure that you are not bearish, even though the trend is bearish, right? They want to squeeze you and then they dump. 1, 2, 3. So that's what I'm thinking. There's a bunch of W market creating. You see that? This W too, right? A divergent, bullish divergent. But hey, that's why we need to take a advanced divergent class. Advanced divergent class. That's what we learn. There is a pain, there is a gain. That's why I tell everybody, advanced knowledge is very important. Oh, today I tweet about that. Come on, come on. Come on, let's go. Here we go. They can fool others, not Josh. Okay.
MACD keeps going up, Josh, huh?
Yeah, that's true. They wanted to. There's a different thing need to apply, man. They're gonna do all the dramas. Man, I know you have a huge position, look like, huh?
Oh yeah, I got 10 SPX contracts.
Gotcha. Do you just then? Why don't you be a part of the SPX room and you will see everything what I do? Yeah.
This is gonna make my whole day.
All right. Gotcha. Squeeze coming in. Market gonna give you last opportunity to exit. That's your divergent. Market is keep creating divergent, and now the bears are going away. Okay, folks, I took some profit. That's your third diversion, okay? Out of one put, two puts holding. Look at that. See that? That's what I was talking about, man. I knew this. I should have exited. Now I gotta go a little. Okay. Look at the message I post, man, and that's what happens. Look at that. Yep, market is reversing. Alright, now what we need to do is, folks, this is another resistance right here to watch. Okay. Apple dumping, Microsoft is dumping, Google going up. How much is to join the SPX room, folks? SPX room is not like a regular SPX room, folks. SPX you gotta take the class, you gotta educate yourself and join. So SPX is it's $5,000 where you get a lot of support for 2023 plus you know, I give a lot of classes in that. So yeah, it's expensive. Appears to be expensive, but we can print in one trade. Right. So yeah, we will have SPX class this week, folks. We have a few students lining up, so we were gonna have the SPX class this week, either Monday or Wednesday. Sorry, Tuesday or Wednesday. We're gonna have SPX class. Maybe Wednesday something. Let's see. Let's plan out, folks. I'll let you know. Okay. Alright, so market had a bear cycle right there. That's your bear cycle. Now market trying to crawling up and compressing in this area right here to watch. Okay, this is area to watch. Now bull will be get excited. You can follow. That's what it's doing. That's a bullish cycle. How to join the WhatsApp group? Yes, right here. Meantime, folks, let's do it. I just put my trade there. You can see what we did. We announced entry and exit right here. That was the easy one, but painful one. That's your compression area market is creating here, side zone, and trying to create a divergence, several divergence. That's why we have the bounce. And slowly look at that. Running out of the juice. Tesla breaking out the floor now. It's alright. Tesla is okay. Tesla is the elephant. This is going to be in a range bond. So look like right now market creating a range bond because a lot of people would be bearish at the market started. So they wanted to get squeezed. All right. So now MACD entering into bull territory. Remember that. Now market is reversing, folks. Okay, remember the market is reversing. Yes. I'm out of my put. I had a 40% profit, end up in 10% profit. Okay. Okay, so all the bears are excited. Now the bulls are going to get excited. Okay, that's what market is gonna do. MACD enter into bear bull territory and boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's your supply area right there. So there will be a little pullback. All the EMA not lined up yet, so there might be a little pullback. Let's see how far. Maybe this over here, and then we're gonna bounce and break this. Probably that's the guesswork. Look at the volume, solid, right? Bulls are like super bullish. Market is like super bullish. Look at this volume. You didn't even see that kind of volume in here on the red side. Yes. Okay, this is the critical zone, folks. Okay, critical zone right now. We are at the point. If this area breaks, then we're gonna go to the north. I'm expecting a pullback, though they are showing green, green, green. Look at the volume, man. One thing I noticed, man, I would have booked the profit earlier. It was a crazy profit, folks. I could not book certain profits. I had several entries. That's why I tell people to, you gotta book the profit, and I was one of the victim. But I had two big orders, not the big order, but medium orders. One order I booked, one order got small, but I would have had a crazy profit because it was in the money. There's a resistance to watching right now. That might be expecting a small pullback. Let's see, and then you're gonna go. Market is bullish, folks. It's gonna pull back and then boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Man, look at that. EMA lining up, volume lining up. Yeah. Cloud. We are above the cloud, above the VWAP, above the POC. And there's your resistance market trying right now. That's your VWAP. So we there's your resistance. George, how do you know it's gonna pull back a little bit? Okay. right, now curling upwards, going slowly up. All the EML lining up. Yes, EML lining up, market wants to shoot up. Small pullback I'm expecting. Right there. See that?
Bit of a squeeze.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's your bounce. Squeeze coming in. Market is bullish. All the EML lining up and squeeze coming in. I thought at least they're gonna pull back to the, yeah, they did test the VWAP, but they did not test the line. So I look at the bullishness. You follow? So I'm long here now. Train has to leave the station. Boom, 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 boom. MACD and your signal both are hugging and kissing. Trend wants to leave the station slowly, right there. You think it will hit 414 today? Man, if that happens, will be rich. Yeah, let's see, folks. Nobody has a crystal ball like that. You got to be very careful here. Market always try to show you, and they do different thing. Also remember that you got to think both direction, not your bias. We should not think that market gonna go higher. Both we need to think, because this is what they are trying to show you. They want to go north. What if they break the VWAP? Then the whole game change, and you know all the bulls get trapped. Despite all the EMAs are bullish. That's why because still trend did not leave the station. This is look, several times we tried here. We need to make sure. Wow, 80%, 90% is bullish. Check Tesla. Tesla is looking good. Tesla is looking good. Oh, no. Tesla got a resistance VWAP right there, 171. Once Tesla breaks, then we go north. Yeah, so Tesla got to break the VWAP. 171.20 cents. Alright, so keep that thing in mind. Yeah. Look at what market doing here. Last 20 minutes, same at the station, and squeeze built in. Same thing when we were going down. Now we're going up, creating a divergence here. Look at that. Price going up. Over here, MACD compression. So what does it mean? Small bounce, probably. Let's see, one step at a time. Silas says Fed Goolsby. The Fed must be data dependent and the watch credit condition. Absolutely, 101%. Look at that call is now looking good. Squeeze continuation. We are still in a bull territory. Next target is there's a resistance. So basically, how quickly you book your profit today is important. That's what I see, because market has a varieties of cycles creating. So if we got 30% profit, 40% profit, that is really good profit based off of so many cycle market creating. Oh, yesterday, folks, I'll tell you something. Right here, I try to bring it to you something. I'll show you what I have. This is what I tweet about it. Spending money on a knowledge is an investment. in yourself. When you invest, right, towards your knowledge, spending money buying an option with speculating, it's like a buying a time and watching to lose money, just like a melting ice cube. Why knowledge is so important, folks? And I'll tell you, okay, I'll tell you, I met somebody yesterday. I had a volleyball tournament, right? I met somebody who follow me. He said, so I'll tell you, it's a very important part to listen, folks. You can get a better job, earn more money, be more productive, make better decision, solve problem, and more effectively. One student, folks, who had a no financial background, he followed me almost like a 1.5 year, and he met me at we had yesterday volleyball tournament. He met me. I spent some time together with him yesterday, a little bit like, and he was telling me that so much thankful the knowledge without any degree in financial, folks. Okay, no knowledge in financial. He went through all the 6 interview with the Goldman Sachs and he got selected, and he's right now working for that. He was a hardcore follower. He met me like last summer where in New Jersey. He met me, and he said he was the guy who said, Josh, every video I rewind your video in the night time. He had a job, plus he rewinds my video in the night time, plus he has a kid. Okay, and that guy 6 interview he passed without financial background. Why would I hire you? He said, why? Goldman Sachs asked him the question, why would I hire you? You have no financial background in terms of degree. And he was hired, folks. So that's the reason this why I said spending money towards your knowledge is an investment in yourself. And that is the reason I tweet. He is Indian Punjabi guy. Can you believe it? That's why I felt it very good, man. When I feel that somebody, because you going to college, I'd agree with you. But the knowledge you gain here, oh wow, look at that. Knowledge you gain here is a lot. Particularly all this education class I give. Target is right there. There's your resistance. Okay, so still look like nice and bullish. Squeeze coming in. That's your resistance, folks. I need a one push. One push, and I'll take some profit. $9. Boom, boom, boom. There's a supply right there. Couldn't book the profit. 20 cents short. Couldn't book. Every time, man. Look at that, man. See that? That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I couldn't book the profit. Now I gotta go through all the pain. So all the bulls get a treatment now. And they get a treatment faster than you can imagine, man. Oh man, dumping. Forget about it. Look like now. 760. Now the VWAP, they're gonna probably test and spend some time out here and bounce and do the drama. Back to the same critical zone where I purchased. Okay. Wow, look at the MACD, folks. They want to dump. They want to dump. But that area VWAP is important. MACD is bearish. I got it. But they want to get squeezed. That's why they did that. And oh wow, luckily. Today market look like already picked up the range 413 and 410 probably. Could be wrong, but just the guesswork. They don't want to move too much. $2, $2 range. Then they're gonna go probably later. $2 move probably. End of the day. Between $2 to $3 max. If you can. Because look, you see this cycle market creating. So plan accordingly. Small cycles. Doesn't have big cycles. So these even bear cycle 1, 2, 3. And now bull pulls up immediately. So those who could not book the profit, watch out. You got to go through the pain.
Josh, how's the flow looking?
How's what? Flow.
SPY flow.
All right, let me look. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Puts coming in right now. Okay, I just took a loss, $1.10. We were broke, that's why. $14% loss. So market is creating the range out here, and there might be this strong cloud too. That's fine.
POC at 412.28.
Right there, right? They don't want to go anywhere. They just want to stick to the same spot where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, volume building in, but the cloud is so strong.
Mm-hmm.
They got the liquidity they need.
Yeah. Small cycle, folks. Remember, if you get 30% profit, you're lucky. 20% happy. That's what I see right now. Sideways clouds. Everything is sideways. It's small cycle creating. So those who desire too much profit, they get slaughtered in this kind of cycle. Once the train leaves the station, then different story. But until then, it's just right now whatever they're doing is. back to, they want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower, folks, look like. Okay, so remember, but cycle, we are in the middle of the day now. I mean, middle of the cycle now, middle of the cloud now. So I would not trade here. This is bearish cycle.
Yeah, they want to finish what they started in the morning.
They want to go now south. Okay, train is leaving the station, but okay, so our target is now somewhere here. This is the strong area right here where we most of the time we spend. Evening creating demand, so we are heading here. So they got scared all the bear going this. Right there, look at that. AMD is doing, let me see. AMD flying high, look at that. AMD constantly going. So you remember AMD had a news, so that news is now bullish. Look at that AMD. So AMD is heading back to 102 slowly. Look at that. AMD creating head and shoulder pattern on a daily, but no sloping support building in. So next target is 100 AMD. Target is right here. Here we go. Heading to the strong demand zone right there. this area, but they think they want to go now. Interesting. So we're gonna go test the lower and then probably bounce. Okay.
Low of the eating, Josh?
Huh?
You think they're gonna test low of day?
Yeah, they could do. They could do that. There's a bounce and then go. Cloud broken. But that is not going to be easy because whenever market wants to break lower, right? I think this was the trap. They went there, but anytime when market want to break the high of the day or the low of the day, we need to wait for it. We need to watch, man. Not to. It's like, you know, possibilities there is right now is, too early, 11:30, right? So they could do that. If it is 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, then doubt. But this time possibilities are there to break this, if they really do. And we are below the POC.
Lunchtime, martini's time for them.
11:30 right now. Lunchtime. See that? Again, we are back to the same. POC line is right there, and we wrap right there, and your demand, everything in between here. That's what we signed in now. Alright, folks, 148 likes. We need 200 likes, man. Now we have 412 people. See if we can make it. Let's do that. That's a strong demand area right there. That's what the bounce is. We're gonna have a little pullback probably, and then we're gonna take this low. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. War zones are done for the day. Look at the Tesla. Keep compressing at 170. Okay, folks, if you want to join the community, is right here, folks. Okay, so if you want to join the WhatsApp group, folks, right here you can open your camera and you can join the community. It's a WhatsApp group, free of charge. All right, that's where I post a lot of stuff here too. Also, folks, we have an option class coming in this Sunday, the Master 50 student class. Remember, folks, so we have almost like 25 students enrolled for the option class. Those who wants to enroll for it, it's a discounted price. People are asking me, Josh, can you give me a discount of the last week, because since people wanted to join, so we can, if you want, we can keep it open for 2 days. People who sign up, I want people to take the knowledge. Remember, knowledge is important. Without that, we don't want to get it into the trades and all. All right, so those who wants to take option class, I'm gonna bring that to you, but do not scan. If you're not taking the class, do not scan that barcode I'm about to bring. If you want to take the class this Sunday, 11:30. Okay, 11:30 option class. That's regular price is 350. You'll be getting at 250. We need 50 students lining up. We need 25 already enrolled, paid for it. We need more. We need another 25. This Sunday 11:30 Eastern time class would be, if you are in California, would be 8:30 time. If you want to take, we can do it at 11 o'clock. If you want, we can do 11 Eastern time, 8 o'clock your time. If you want to do that, we'll decide. Okay, but just to let you know, do not scan if you're not taking the class, because your number will be blocked. That's why you don't want to scan this one right here. This one. This is option class. We're gonna do it 50 student event where you get discount price, and I'm gonna increase the time limit. Normal is 120 right here, and I'm gonna do it 120. 80 minutes goes through. So somewhere around between 120 to 180 minutes I'll do. Most likely 180 goes, so that's why I said I'll do it 180. 50 students event where you only scan this if you want to take it, otherwise your number will be blocked. So you don't want to scan that. If you scan it by mistake, then leave the group. You only stay in here, so you're getting at $100 discount. Instead of 350, you're getting for 250 for 2 days. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. If any, this deal was there, I kept it for until weekend, but people say, Josh, can I sign in? I said, I want to make sure everybody signs up, so you have 2 days to pay for it. How to do that, I will guide you once you join the group. But if you want to take option class, discounted price, this is the hell of a deal. You know that, people who took the class. All right, without knowledge, do not go, folks. That's why I wanted to make this class is $1,000 worth, and I'm giving out 350. Now I said, you know what, I cannot do 250, but then you guys request. I said, okay, let me try. People are asking me. Okay, so this Sunday we're gonna have this class, option class, mass of 50 student class. Okay, all right, and I do not know which class is today, but let me go through and I'll announce later. Give me some time.
Supply and demand. Don't forget about me, Josh.
Oh yes, supply demand class. Yes, you. Did we discuss supply demand? Yeah, we have a lot of people on supply demand. Okay. So please, folks, Tapan, K. Singh, Dabang, Amit Puri, whomsoever wants to thrive, 646 area code CMG. Bunch of people are interested, folks. So let me know which day you want to prefer. Are you available on Thursday or Wednesday? Thursday or Wednesday, if you are available, just let me know. Those who wants to take or want to enroll demand and supply class, that class is very important.
I'm cool Monday to Thursday, Josh. So you just let me know.
Okay.
Looks like they don't want to go south, Josh. POC line.
Yeah, I mean they're compressing basically. They want to go. That's perfect. This is perfect. Nice, beautiful. They want to go south. It's a rejection. It's just the magnetic filling up the gas, probably. Payment information I'll send you, folks. So how to make a payment. It's in the WhatsApp description group, so you can. Jason, you send me a payment for the option class. Please post it in the group. Not here. This Thursday. Oh yeah, Rush. Man, look at these people. Anywhere they go and find a demand. Okay. Alright, so this area market creating a strong anywhere supply demand area strong.
Head and shoulder pattern, Josh. Could this be head and shoulders, Josh, from the whole day chart?
No, this is not head and shoulder. This is W. bunch of demand, bunch of supply everywhere. So we gotta be careful. I thought they're gonna go and rejection here, but look at that deceptiveness. So save. I would be very careful. Market finding anywhere demand, anywhere supply. Look at that shootout. If you nice. Nice and bullish right there. Screen is frozen. Josh, the screen is frozen on YouTube. Screen is frozen. I would be avoiding myself trading right now, folks. Okay, just whatever, if I would trade, I would be trading 10, 15%, 20% profit, something like that, just to let you know. So I'm avoiding myself today. Let the premium get cheaper later stage, and then small cycle would also print money. Right now premiums are expensive, so smaller cycle would not. Mithul, Josh, I don't know, but the screen is frozen. Screen is okay. Other people said screen is okay. So Mithul, your screen you need to check. How much is supply demand class? Is $1,500. Supply demand class is $1,500.
Hey Josh, your YouTube is fine.
Thank you, man. Thanks for verifying. I appreciate it. Avanish says, when is the tape reading class? Yeah, I like to do a lot of classes, so folks, remind me my anybody enroll for the classes. I think we have a 2 student enroll already, so we can have that one. It's a lot more to it. Man, I need to recompile all these previous pending classes. Okay. And we're gonna have a SPX class this week also, so I need to plan out. Folks, let me know those who are confirming their classes and they want to do it. Just send a message to me, so I'll plan those stuff too. So I know that there will be SPX, there will be a supply demand class, then there will be a 1 tick class. Okay, there is a 1 tick class will be there too. Yeah, because those students enroll for it. So I'm planning that one also. Okay. So days are getting filled up for the classes. So let me know, folks. The QQQ was dumping in the morning. That's the same QQQ is going up. There is a live button next to the volume button on YouTube, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there's a little live. It says live right on YouTube. You got an instant live. Click that one too. Everything is popping now. Everything is popping. Look at that, another cycle right there, small cycle creating, folks. I'm sitting tight on my hands right now. See what market does is, folks, they try to think like market going up, market going down. We have bulls and bear both getting excited, right? That's what they're doing. So you need to learn that, particularly not to buy it at the top, not to buy it at the bottom. If you are a bear, if you are a bull, not to buy it at the top, right? Analyze more in depth. Analyze more in depth how the trade is going. Tesla looking bullish. Choppy cycles, folks. Okay, choppy cycles. %30 profit range market is going 20-30% profitability right now. As the time progress, after maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, the premium getting cheaper, so you'll have a better percentage profit. Until then would be just the little cycles where you can print, unless you can find the bottom, unless you find the top. Market kept a very narrow window from 413.20 to 411.68. That's the window they kept it today, to go up and down, play the ping pong game here. There's a double top supply right there, but we have bunch of supply demand everywhere. So hope if those who took the class demand supply, they understand what I'm talking, man. Otherwise this is all dirty games. Learn. That's why I said demand supply class can help you to understand. Otherwise you'll be just holding hopes and it's gonna go to the moon and it's gonna dump and all those things we think. Look at that cycle. This is boom, 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 boom. Double top. So all the bulls got excited and they got it down. That's again demand zone 2. Flows are mixed. Okay, look at that. Almost 10 cycles since morning. Coin is going coin. Coin wants to go north. AMD wants to go north. Today was AMD was super bullish. AMD and coin looking great now. Coin has a earning coming in, folks. You know that, right? I think. Oh no, coin earning came out. AMD looking great today. perfect cam pattern, huh? Yeah, but these so many cycle in between to finish M. That's what market doing. So you got to understand all this. You have to identify what market is walking and talking. Talking means doing something wrong, different thing, and showing different thing. You follow? That's why. James says, I still says market will dump. James, that attitude you have it, that today market gonna go down, maybe dangerous, folks. If you have the crystal ball, maybe sometimes I said that too. But I don't see like that they're gonna dump or they're gonna pump. So far, based off of technicals, is telling me is a sideway. Once the trend leaves this major demand area, major supply, then I would go. Then I would be going in any direction, south or north. But if I predetermine that today they're gonna dump it like that, based off of, I don't see anything like that where I can see they're gonna dump. All the tops are, as you can see, tops are intact too. Same thing, supply getting rejected, demand is at the supply getting rejected too, the demand also getting rejected everywhere. So a lot more game going on. Yeah, a lot more game going on here, folks. PNW, Palo Alto Network is bullish. All the securities. Oh, Palo Alto Network had a split. 1:3. Wow, man, 1:3. Stock is $600 already. Yeah. This company makes good money, man, but it's overpriced based off their earning. But one of my friend who lives in there, he said that this company is good. So whenever they go bottom, is good price. Where look at that, my price target was here. We touched down almost there, and then we bounced. This my price target when we were here at the top. Slowly we came down here. Anyway, it's bullish, folks. Palo Alto Network is bullish. Whenever the earning season comes, folks, market goes normally, mostly market is bullish. Why? Because market maker, regardless, they're gonna make the money from bulls and bear both, regardless. And most of the retailers are bullish on earnings because that's what they want to bet. Look at the QQQ heading. QQQ looks super bullish. Next target again back to small cycles. This Wednesday CPI print coming in. Yeah. This is sloping support edge. Look at that M pattern V. There's your neckline, there's your demand zone, this is sloping support. Everywhere is support right here. Bunch of supports. Bunch of supports. Okay. Microsoft LOD. Tyson Food. TSM. Tanking. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This stock should be. Why? So what happened here? Negative EPS. All of a sudden something is cooking. Wow. Wow. This is horrible. Last 4 quarters they are going in banana. This stock should be heading to $44 is going. Right now a critical area heading is going cheap. I would not pay even $15 then if that's the case. And top of that they giving dividend. Be careful folks, okay, here. This is careful. I'm still thinking which class should we do it today. I do not know your availability. A lot of people have enrolled for it, different class, and I wanted to make sure everybody's available. Demand supply, financial fundamental and macro. We should do that. Thinking. This is weak. So if you're playing intraday, $51 is bullish intraday. But remember, this is a temporary bullish until we were 52.30. Then it could be reversal. So watch out. And you have supply here too. If this get rejection, we could go lower and break the cloud. So yeah, I don't like either. This is horrible. This stock has hard to find the buyers as the time goes by, a few quarters, few months. Disappointing earning. Airbnb. Meantime, folks, see if you can click the like button. Airbnb is looking good. Look at that. Airbnb good, folks. Look at that reversal. This is good. EPS, but super duper overvalue. Stock is super overvalue. Airbnb. Yeah, but right now curling up. So Airbnb next resistance is at 131, and then go to higher, which is around 140. Right now it's bullish. Look at that Airbnb. When is the earning? Oh, no wonder earning is there, that's why. earning coming out. So I that's, I don't know, folks. It's overvalued, but it's up to you. I do not recommend anybody to play. It's up to you guys. Whatever you do, your homework. Let me see options, Airbnb. Wow, $5 premium they're charging on Airbnb. $5.20 out of the money call. Okay, out of the money call. It's crazy, man. Their IV was like 40%, now is 100%. Yeah. Just a second, folks. I'm checking something. So normally IV on Airbnb is 40%, and they jack up to 100%. So what would happen? 50%. So hold on, 50. So you need Airbnb tomorrow to go. You can only make Airbnb earnings. $2.50. So $6. So Airbnb goes $6 up or down, people will lose money. Or Airbnb goes $6 up or down, both people will lose money on earnings. Calls or put, even you're favorable, even if the stock you bought a put and you think stock went down $6, right? $6 goes down, you break even. You don't make money. If you hold it. May 9th, tomorrow, Airbnb earning. We are still in the same one. Look at this. Thank God I'm not trading now. After a couple of burnout, I said nope. It look like end game going to drop. No, I don't know. If they drop it. But most of the time I notice retailers, we always take pre-entry, look, we expecting that market gonna dump, let me go and take my call and put, for example, or call, right? That's what people do. And that's the wrong way to trade. That's called speculating sometimes, unless you have a proper technical things. But that's why I teach, or I create different class levels to identify, that to understand what market doing. Why I am not trading, right? Which I said way earlier. And if I trade, I play coin, because when you play coin is no good. That's okay. All Zikri, I'm in put since this morning. Nice. So those who bought a put here at the market open here anywhere and price is here, you're still at the loss. You should be losing money. If anybody bought a put on the morning, they should be losing money here still, because it's almost half the time is over, right? So 50% loss here, time lost, time decay. If you zero DT, if you're doing next days and all those things, is a different game. Josh, can you check workday? Bullish. Oh wow, we are in the strong demand area right now. If workday breaks 177, man, workday could go to overvalue stock too. Yeah, it's gonna dump. So what if that happens? But earning is coming, earning is caveat. But if the earning misses them, and they're gonna go to 160. That's what look like. This stock is heading to here. Carvana. Yeah, folks, we need a 25 likes to make it 200, folks. 25 likes. Carvana is bullish, but divergent. But bids coming in. It's a heavily shorted stock. Carvana is long run. Again, remember, folks, this is what bank owns this stock a lot. They have tons of bond. They have tons of stake in this company. So plan accordingly. Other than that, technically is horrible. Today is bullish. Look at this. Right, all the bids are constant bullish despite all the divergence. Okay, so I would intraday bullish. Still market sideways. green red clouds also building up. All right. Folks, 182 likes. We cannot even make it to 200. FSLR. FSLR has a weakness and now trying to curling up, but we were solar. Look at that. This stock is super overvalued. Look like the major support has been broken. This stock is looking horrible weak. So next support is right here to watch. That's where it is heading. And the next one is right here. Yeah. Major sloping support blocks. FSR are looking weak to me. Oh wow. FSLR could go here also. I don't know when, but yeah. Watch out because major sloping support broke. Alright. Zero DT, folks, you got to take the option class. You have to understand these are huge risk involved. There's a lot more things apply with the zero DT. So gain, rewards, so many things applies. That's why 95% people lose money trading SPX. 85% people lose money trading all the options, right? So it's all about the speed making money and speed losing money. You need to learn those. All right, market is doing, this is support right there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We are at the VWAP and price of control area is also probably nearby, right there. Sideway, look at this cycle, man. Right? Horrible. See the channel they created, still they're doing the same spot here in this zone. Right? There's a sloping support, there's a sloping resistance, and we are ping-ponging in between here. Snow. All right, let me take a look at snow. So if you see the snow got a support 156. We're bouncing. We have the earning coming in, right? So snow is 14 cents. So this is overvalue stock, super overvalue. But these are all cyber security, right? They could beat the EPS. Yeah, so the financial fundamentals are horrible, but technically bullish. So sloping support is right here. If these breaks go down, until then it's bullish. Next target is around here, 175. If they go north, right now is bullish cycle continuation. Okay, and we just had a broke today, 156 area. So intraday curling upwards too. Doesn't have the power. Does not have the power to go up. It's just a cloud coming in, so holding the price. Yeah, we need to be very careful here. 159.08. If you are intraday, 159.08. If that breaks, we're gonna go lower. If it is bounce, we could go higher and test the 162 intraday. Sorry folks, I'm eating the banana. Yes, yes, Josh, what do you think of DKNY? Oh, DKNG. DKNG. DraftKings. People don't have money. DraftKings and all, people don't have the money to bet. Look at this. I would not give $10, $5 also. But hey, stock going up because it's bullish. Yeah. Look at that. $10 went. Look, $10. I said I would not give $10, but it went. So this is garbage. Look at this. Negative EPS. I would not give even $5. So yeah, it's bullish, but so if they want to be bullish, you have a very critical area right now here. Supply here $25. If that breaks, we can go to $28. But foundation is super duper weak. Is up to you. Okay. But once we supply starts, once we break the sloping support here, DKNG, baby could roll down. Okay. So this is like this kind of financial fundamental stock. You apply this in what we learn in a class, financial fundamental. And this is the class you got to go up. Those who took the class, financial fundamental, check this stock, right? This is easy peasy, right? And then apply your technical fundamental class, apply this class, financial fundamental and technical fundamental, and you apply your option class, and this is how you find this weakness on the stocks, and you short it, you can make a killing. Just like when I was giving a class, those who took a unity, those who took the class at this time, what did I say about the unity? I say unity gonna go down. Look, target 26, we touch down right here, right? That cycle. So what is it? Option class, technical fundamental class, and financial fundamental. Combine these things, and you can do your full-time job, full-time business, and you can still print 30-40% profit, right? This is how you can do. Or you can do whatever the things we learn out of the things, that it doesn't have to be on a job or business, but just to give you security, hedging when you buy option. Right. Market looking weak. Market looking weak, but I'm not gonna go in any short situation because there's a lots of demand everywhere. I'm gonna leave it alone. Michelle, I want to take option class, but Sunday is Mother's Day. That's the reason. Sunday is the Mother Day, is a perfect day to take a class in the morning. Then whole day I have the family too. So we have planning afternoon. We all will be busy, but at least morning free. So that's the reason I did the class in the morning, and well, discounted price. Otherwise, just it's okay. Sunday, if you cannot take the class, just enroll for it and do the weekdays. It's just $100 difference, man. We give $1,000 to market maker. It's better to give yourself a time properly and adjust, whichever you like. for me is like time is money too, right? So like my wife parents are coming from India visiting here, so they wanted to book the ticket to go to JFK. I said no, we wanted to book the ticket close to our airport, 15 minutes away. So that drive is 1.5 hours. I said I would pay $400 more, right, and book the ticket which is closer to here. That's what my calculations are. Some people think, no, $400 saving, let's go to JFK. I don't choose that option. Most of the people choose that. So that's what I am. I like to choose the option. Time is money. Oh man, I was keep talking, but I was muted. Boeing, somebody asked me to Boeing. Yeah, Boeing looking good, folks. Absolutely. I'm in a Boeing call. Small, I know it's elephant ride, but it's okay. I'm having little fun. That's what I can tell you. Excuse me. Today market is bearish. That's why Boeing is Nope, these people pushing it down. Let's go. Let's print some money. Teeny mini man, that's okay. QQQ is going. Today AMD was great. Constant in the morning, since morning saying AMD. Okay. Rejection. Took a 25-cent profit on a Boeing. Nothing. %10 profit. Wow, what a day today. Look at these people are doing. Thank God I'm not trading here. AMD is bullish. AMD since morning I said is bullish. Constant bid coming in on AMD. So AMD now it's $6 up now AMD. Somebody buying big time. AMD heading to right here 102, 103 long run. So right now all the bulls are here. But if you are intraday, target is 97.50. This is where it could go. Bunch of divergence. My EMD has it, so many divergence. Now market started divergence, so I'll be very careful, because over here it was bullish and then we started second divergence now. But the bid was stronger, so that's why they pull it up. Now started divergence. Yeah, so I would be very careful on the long side now because of divergence. Let's see what happens, how much it compress, bounce, what not, right? There's a lot more game behind to understand. Yeah, so AMD basically, this is the support to watch and see what happens, because might pull back and bounce. Cloud support also need to check. EMD run up, you missed it, right? He said, that's okay, man. EMD announced in the morning too, way early in the morning. I said EMD looking bullish. Market was going down, remember folks? The moment market opened up, market was going down and EMD was going up. And I said, man, wow, EMD has a strength today. Today I decided not to give money to market maker. And I look like this, the way the market is right now. The way the market is playing, so many cycles, and I announced way early. Not to trade is a one kind of trade, and then something happened. They are champion doing that. Sometimes we think, oh man, they are horrible cycles, right? And then they go. We do not know when they go, so that's why I'm watching.
QQQ move lower.
What's that?
Price control move to 412.20.
Yeah. Still compressing in the same zone. So many cycles, man. Meta is today. Meta is bullish. Meta has a bearish cycle started. All right. There's a gap here. Meta gonna fill the gap, but they're not gonna fill like that. So many people are holding puts probably like last week. Meta goes down, bounce up. Meta goes down, bounce up. So they slowly they're taking the filling in the gap. So Meta is heading 221. Heading. There's a second support. Alright folks, we need 9 more likes to make it double century. Let's do that. If anybody can help to click 9 more likes to finish 200 likes, folks. They're gonna go and test here and stuff like that, get you excited. And so because of so many demand here, same thing does apply up there too. Very ugly. $10 million call has been purchased on AMD today. Look at those cycles when they, oh boy. Constant compression too, a little bit. But all the clouds are interconnected, deceptive. Thank you, folks. We made it 200 likes. Thank you. Sniper strategy, yeah, sniper strategy. Today there is no empty pocket, nothing, everywhere demand supply, everywhere is jam pack traffic. So just avoiding everything. So now market try 2-3 times support sloping. Now we are heading to try the sloping resistance. Look at QQQ flying high. SPY still there. QQQ. Google is going. Look at that. Meta going now right now. Meta. Google is going. Amazon is going. Not direction. So QQQ and SPY both are going. Man, market looks so bullish every beats, but they don't want to go north, they don't want to go south. Something pushing it down, pushing it up. You follow? That's what I'm observing right today. Google is flying high now. Man, Pac West was a good shot when we were here. A lot of people are shorting these regional banks, folks, okay? But the thing is that you gotta be careful when you're in the trade and this bank goes bankrupt. What happens is your funds are getting trouble. So you gotta watch out. That's why they're not allowing to short, they're not allowing. There's a lot more things going in the background. So I don't know how they're gonna manage that, but it has a weakness. Yeah, PacWest has a weakness, but this is your support. That support need to break. So if you want to be short side, 550 area to break in order to be bearish. Boring day, huh? It's one of the worst boring day I'm watching, feeling like this. It's okay. People who stay in the trade on a SPY, they lose money. You gotta be quick here. When we were trading Oxy right here, look at that. Oxy, when it was like dirt cheap and then trying to go up right here at that time. And then we said, yeah, man, this is like all this area. That was a hot peak time. So when the bottom out and then it become hot peak here. So from $9 and up, it's become hot. A lot of retailer was bullish on that time, Oxy, and we were trading here at that time, but I was not live. But my friend and all, a lot of people used to trade. Josh, take a look at the NNOX. NNOX is man every day. This nano imaging is going up every day. They have the earning coming in, right? Something is brewing, but yeah, intraday looking good, man. Look at that, we broke that resistance, so they are heading 1930. Something is cooking in this. This is Cathy Wood stock. They short this stock like crazy. They took it down to, look at that, $4, and then look at that. So this is what you need to learn, folks. Market maker, they make this stock $90 stock to $4, and then they start buying at the bottom, and once everybody get exhausted. And but the process is 2 years. Look at that. So if you buy option for 1 year long, you're gonna burn out money, right? Yeah. All these stocks probably print in a long run, but you gotta hold on for a few years. And you need to deep dive more about the company's potentials, company really gonna do or not, the technology is not gonna flip a lot more. But yeah, this was one of the best. NanoX imaging. So the next target is 26 and NOX. But earning is after the earning. See what the earning comes out. Insiders are, you need to watch out. Insiders are buying. Any news you got? Oh, and nano imaging has FD approval coming in. When is it? Josh, could you look? Benefit of sticking to your strategy. Face blue smiling. Bitcoin, sure. 32,000 Bitcoin has a resistance. You need to watch out. Bitcoin has a little weakness. So Bitcoin diversion. You see this? I think I announced before. So Bitcoin has a diversion. So Bitcoin wants to go lower. Next target is 26. So probably Bitcoin. This is the area between 24 and 26 this range is gonna play around Bitcoin now. But look at the beads are getting, people are monies are moving now. Look at the clouds getting smaller too. Yeah, temporary Bitcoin is bullish in terms of, but be careful. If the more bank breaks, Bitcoin will be sustain the value. But yeah, Bitcoin is all right for 2023. 2024. Watch out. 2023 CBDC also coming, so we need to see in summertime. SPY, look at the SPY. Yeah. SPY doing something. SPY not doing anything, man. It's just sideways. I already told you everywhere demand supply, folks. I'm not gonna go and trade. How do I identify everything here when we bounced this around before 11 o'clock? I said that this is going to be this area. I said, yep, that's it. This game is going to be dirty. MACD entering into bull territory now. MACD in a bull territory, okay? Market want to go north. QQQ is going north. Market wants to shoot up. When is the next supply and demand class? Either Wednesday, Thursday, I'm planning, folks. As you can see right here, there's tons of demand supply. I'm not gonna trade anything here. This is danger zone. Anything you trade, you burn out your money, holding hopes. That's why I tell everybody, take the demand supply class and one trade prints the money and the rest the whole life you play, right? But you need to learn all these techniques what I teach you. $33 beats, George. Can I buy a crystal ball? Man, I don't have a crystal ball. That's what I'm trying to teach you, folks. Believe me. The best thing is to educate. Because we all jumping in any bandwagon, how would I know that I'm not gonna trade? Right? How would I know that I said here at 10:30? Look, folks, if you don't believe me, I'll bring the picture. Look, in SPX room, I said I would take some profit. What time? 10:35. What time is it? 10:35. Right at the bottom. Look at that timestamp. On the puts. That's the crystal ball you're talking about. Yeah. See, to identify the choppy day is important too, right? That's the art we have. That's what demand and supply class. Remember that. Demand and supply will teach you also that when not to trade. Remember that. You have to have a proper knowledge, folks. The combination of everything, you know. But choppy day is, you would know when demand supply class. Some people are asking me, Josh, can you make a demand supply advanced level? Later stage we will, I will plan later, but not now is good. If anybody still says I need more time, more. Right now let's study whatever we have. Imagine when markets really moves north or south, right? That will be a time. Right now is the worst time because Fed is in trouble, right? Imagine when really something happened. Those time we could have a good time. But once you prepare right now, this is the perfect time to, this is the time to become a Navy SEAL, right? Once you become Navy SEAL, you can challenge market. You can challenge yourself to any market. This is the worst time to train yourself. When the market is good, you can print money. Bids are coming in because the market wants to go now. Test these probably. That's the next supply right there. There are tons of supply. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Let them go. Reverse psychology works the best here in this kind of cycle environment. Reverse psychology. Look at the market is trying right now resistance supply. This rejection supply, boom. This is boom. Little, right? Now market trying to create a bull cycle. Going upward. Over here was sideways. Can you look at GFAI? Oh wow, $6 stock, man. EI or GOEI company, they all pump and dump, man. Market maker, they don't like this, but you have a strong supply here at 875. Something is cooking on GFA. So previously market tried that and dump, tried that and dump. So look what happened here. This stock tried to jump and dump. Machine. So I would not buy the supply at the top, right there. But look like shooting up right now. The moment it goes up, immediately sells up. Some people are trying to buy this. Look at the volume. Nice. So that's sturdy. That's good. This is good. I like this volume chart also. GFAI, man, this is, let me see, it's good. Wow, Lucid look good today. They dump and now they pump in. 780. In a credit crunch environment, Lucid will have a difficult time, folks. Okay. So I would like GFI. This is no good. But yeah, in long term, man, this company. But right now the market is not good, man. This is recession. People still have a lot of money to spend, but not the big ticket item. Look at the resistance. Forget about the Lucid, folks. GFAI look good. Look at the GFAI. Man, that is nice. It's a stock. They're gonna pump.
SPY is taking off, Josh.
Oh, SPY. Nice. That was a cloud. Yeah, but man.
It's a lot of supply, though. You're right.
Yeah. They could go here, previous day high, which is today here. So this is what they're gonna go. Look like. But before they go, do you think?
That was the move right there.
Yeah, but I don't want to be part of the dirty game.
Exactly.
Because of down also a lot of demand, up also a lot of supply. So whenever you see event like that, you end up getting carried away. You know, when the market goes up, we buy, and then they pull back. So that's what I am. You know.
I don't know if you saw what I put in the SPX.
Yeah, let me see. They really they did that thing sometime. Wow.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't sign in on my laptop or my desktop when that happened.
How long that happened? For 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Let me count the candles.
And sometimes I don't know about the internet freeze or account freeze or something is they get anybody has a glitch. Something glitch would be that. No?
It's like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Not
man.
10. I think like 7 minutes. I was in the trade a long time. Something weird's happening. I think it's maybe TOS and my internet something.
Can you check CCEP? CCEP Coca-Cola. European. Oh, this is European company, huh? CCEP. This is looking good. Look at the chart, man. Beautiful chart. Undervalue also. This stock is looking really, really good. And dividend giving too. That's why dividend coming in, so people are getting into this. Better value stock. Yeah, absolutely. Look, these kind of stocks this is very, very nice. This broke the whole roof. CCEP. What is this company does? CCEP. Partners, Coca-Cola partners. In Europe probably, right? Long term is good, very nice. So whenever market goes like this, pulls back, right? So whenever pulls back, could be a good entry. That's what I think. Parabolic moves, no, I do not go on a long side. Always wait for the pullback, just like over here. Breakout, right? Then we got a rejection. Little rejection and then went up, but still undervalue. Never rush, always market give a couple of months, always watch, put yourself in triggers and look for a better opportunity. Market creates, that's how I look. Too many internet issue, yeah. See that supply. Yeah. The distribution of the Coke in Europe, gotcha. Man, Europe, people drink a lot of Coke. But Coke has a lot of other goodies, right? Other foods also they sell. That's why Warren Buffett invested into Coke. Look at that rejection, beautiful, right? I'll bet you a lot of people must have bought the calls here. People need to learn not to buy it at the top, and when you are investing something, right? When you want to invest for long term, always give understand. See how things are, always look for better entry. Oh, market wants to go higher. Yeah. Looking for BYND. BYND. Man, beyond meat is horrible, right? So what happened is bad news could be good news because heavily shorted stock, right? Heavily shorted stock and definitely balance sheet is very, very horrible, right? But these people they might not short these now, they will buy because of the event they will, bad news could be good news and good news could be good news, right? company like this is how a psychology I play if I have to play earning. Look at this, and they shoot up. They shoot up like a $10, $5 money. You can print money on earning. This is just it's a give or take. It's up to people, but yeah, sometimes you make a killing on this one. BYND. So, but look at GFI like going continuously, man. This is nice. That stock is nice. Because of the breakout, now it's heading to way high $11. That is nice, man. Bottom, look at the bottoms support, bounce. Let me see how many shares are outstanding. They took a toll on GFAI. Yahoo. Oh, outstanding shares are only 1.6 million. Wow, this company has no outstanding shares outside, so you can shoot up. Wow. Creating divergence now. Yeah. But this company has a very, very low float, folks. Can you believe it? Very, very low float. Only 1.6 million outstanding shares is nothing. Cash in hand is 6 million. Very small company. They have a huge debt. The company has a huge debt, 25 million, no cash in hands. Loss making company. Vegan stock. Yeah. Long-term investment classes I have prepared. I'm preparing some materials, but not yet. Not this year. Next year. I'll plan out. I'll announce. Not now, but yes, I believe in. There are 4 strategy investment. One is the intraday. Second one is the swing trading, swing investing. Third one is the second one is swing trading, and the third one is investing long term, 5 years, 10 years, like that. And then the fourth one is called speculating. These are the 4 strategy people do. Out of that, yeah. So just like when Tesla was super duper bullish, nobody even knew about Tesla. A lot of people did not knew. Look at the SPY now, building up SPY. Look at the cloud. They want to go north. But they created divergence. Did you see that? It's fine. These people gonna play dirty games. Yeah, folks, look at the 207 likes. Let's make it 250 likes, folks. Let's make it 250. $208 like we have. Can you believe it? Let's do that. 250. So slowly they want to go higher, folks, right here. You follow? That's the target. But before they go, they're gonna be pullback. Any pullback happens, strong pullback might be. We'll see. What's the target? Yeah, a lot more. I'm gonna wait for it. Thought on Palantir. Palantir is Cathy Wood stock, but horrible balance sheet. Palantir need a few years to compile. Yeah, it's a solid outstanding shares they have. So I don't go in this, but yeah, if you want to trade, you can. Yeah. Market pump and dump. You see this pump and dump, pump and dump. They will do that, and you can take advantage of that. So demand supply. SPY breaking out. Trying to breaking out, but market got a divergence. I don't want to go right now anywhere, folks. Okay, I know it's breaking out and all, whatever it is. Look at the cloud, nice and bullish. Look like right here now, pulling back and wants to go higher. Yeah, they want to go higher. This is supply area too. All right, I'll be right back.
Josh, you see this on SPY?
Oh wow, 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 wow! Look at that.
Where you go, Josh?
I went up to pick up my lunch. See, this is what they do, man. Oh, bro.
Oh my god, every time.
Yeah, man, let's go.
It's a crazy sell-off.
That's what they do. Gaming. I'm printing money right now. Take the money and run. You have to be very careful. This event happens. $11.
That was too slow.
Yeah, I told you, man. Look at that. Target is right there.
Book the money.
Still holding. If they're going, let it go. My target was right here. See, this is what they want to go alone. Wow, look at that, man. Nice. Look at that. Nice. This is amazing, folks. Right here, the target is this. They wanted to go alone. Okay, I took the money. Boy, what a day, huh? Just now, man. This is amazing. Look at that. And I was late. Actually, I was late. I was late. Look at that. What I exit. Two minutes. Look at that. Oh boy. I was just jumped in. Nice, huh?
What did you get?
What's that? I posted, you can see. Alright, folks, I'm gonna take my lunch now. I got my lunch. This is how we do. All while I didn't do anything, folks. Still target is down there. If you wanted to, people wanted to go there, they can plan. But there was a previous low. So market still has a weakness. If anything I announce, I'll let you know. Okay, now I need to preserve what I made because today is not a day to print money, man. Somehow market gave me extra. And I did not enter here, folks, just to let you know. This candle was already there, all these three candles. Then I entered. Imagine this candle gave me the money. So, but yeah, awesome work, man. This is beautiful. Thanks to Bruno. Bruno, you made my day. Seriously.
I couldn't enter, but I'm glad I got you, man.
I did the market order. Did you see that? Yeah.
I can't even load, man. My internet today is like it's like elephant.
See, people are asking me, Josh, when you do limit order market, when market is dumping, I'm gonna wait for it. No, I'm gonna jump in market order and take the ride, and then give me 2-3 minutes. I have done several times like this, folks. I have some in the market closed 30-40 minutes left, 15-20 minutes left, and market had the SPX has a spread difference. Very limited. So I said, okay, let me go, and I do with the market order. And when I sold, that time was a $4 spread difference. Man, I put my ask very close to ask price, and I got a $4 difference. That plus profit of my, when you took option class, you understand what I'm talking about. All the money of delta, plus the spread. Imagine that was a good, good money. That's why I call option is art, right? It's all art, but you need to know the technicals, you need to understand things, then only you can execute it. You cannot just go every time, otherwise you don't make money. So here is the answer. People ask me, Josh, when do you do your market order? I do this time when I do market order. I don't want to wait for limit because market is already dumping. If I do my limit order, I'll be holding hopes, waiting at the bottom, waiting at the top, right? Alright, folks, let's click the like button. Anybody printed here? Anybody did anything here? Oh boy, I know I was not here, so. Man, you could have printed more money on a long side than the put side, huh? Did you see that? I was not here. I went upstairs. Look at that, man. Man, every time lunch happens, this is happens, right, folks? Look, you have both way entry exit. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. Some people traded going up also. That's amazing, man. Look at that trend reversal candle, man. I thought they were gonna go down, but when I see these, something is cooking. All right. So what was the lesson we learned in this process while doing this? There are two things market makers. It's not about me. It's about them. That's what we need to learn. It's about them. Who's them? Market maker. Why do they do this? Do anybody knows why do they do that? Let me ask you the question. People are not interested. I'll bet you, man. They are not interested doing why do they do that? Why I'm right? They are not interested. Anybody can answer this question? Why do you think they did this, and then also they did this, and how they would benefit? Anybody would answer that question? Let me see. They got to shake the trees. Okay, flush out stop loss. Okay, liquidity grab, stop loss hunt, stop loss hunt. Stop loss hunts are in one candle is good enough. New panic, stop loss, liquidity on both. Take everyone money. That's all. Take premium grab, burn premium. No, burn premium. No. Create fear, supply demand. No. People bought calls at the top. 20 days touch. Buy and sell option to up month. Got excited. Burn out of the bulls. Any bear. Flash all the bulls and entice bear to get into and chop sideways for the rest of the day. Okay, nice. Excited. Bull's hammer. Collect the premium. To get bear excited, just put them a little high. Divergence. Burn both sides. Okay, rob the bulls and bear. Okay. Rob the bulls and bear, yeah. That everybody knows, rob the bulls and bear, right? Yeah, but really like how hard 170 support came through the Tesla. News came out at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Our triangle both bulls and bear. Boy. Okay, bank news. Okay, all right. So you guys answered the question. All right. So this is what I think market maker would do here. Why do they do this kind of activity? They take 2 hours, 3 hours to go up, but they take 5 minutes to go down right here like this, right? Why do they do that? So all these bulls are excited here, right? All these bulls from here, I would say from here onwards, bulls got excited to shake them up, right? They did that. So all the bull, they are holding their hopes. They think market gonna go to the, at least gonna touch the previous day high. And they took a U-turn. Why? I said strong supply here. 1, 2, 3. Remember, I keep saying supply. So people do not know how the supply works, man. That's why, I explain you folks. There is in the class that supply demand is important. But anyway, I don't want to get into class right now. Point is here, when you have something like that, right? And we did not even try anywhere supply, and we tried just a little bit here, and we got a boom, kaboom happen right here, right? So this order was pending here. So what happened is all the bulls got slaughtered, their stop loss got slaughtered, and then bears are too late to enter. When they enter, by the time they think, because everybody is not Josh, I'm telling you, man, people think twice. Because I told you, today is the day the people who hang on to the trade, they're gonna lose money. Do you recall? The people who hang on to the trade is dangerous. So that's why you need to be versatile. You need to be Navy SEAL. You know how you become Navy SEAL? Only 0.1% become Navy SEAL in the army, right? Because you never know what market would come, and that's what there is no difference between terrorist attack behind the back door. Same thing, market maker attack on the back door, right? That's what they do. You wouldn't know what they will do, right? That's the reason I said you got to be Navy SEAL here. So I identify their movements are today, right? That's why, because yesterday was different, right? Yesterday constant you can be bullish is fine, but over here it is different cycle they are trading. That's the reason I said, man, I don't want to trade until the things get happens. And look, that happened. If any momentum happens, I gotta grab, and then look at that. So that was the one. So now bulls got slaughtered here. All these bulls, they immediately take their all the loss because market is moving in opposite direction, right? And then guess what? There are bears excited, so they are loading somewhere here that hey, we're gonna go and test the bottom, right? Somewhere we're gonna go. Previous day, somewhere halfway like that, which I was also thinking here. But then, so by the time they enter, they immediately take a U-turn. A week below the body came in. I immediately I thought, hey, whoa, this is not good, because this candle was a full red candle, and next candle coming in a week below the body. I say, you know what, take money and run. I was not even looking. I wanted to book the profit. I wanted to see the things. I was just looking at my premium there and trying to book. But imagine this thing happening. Now, bulls don't get excited here. Bulls get excited somewhere in the middle because they are afraid, right? So all the bear got lost the money, and then bull also lost money. Bear also lost money because bear who entered in the middle somewhere, and they're holding hope that it's gonna go down. So now they're gonna hold the price up here. So now people who are thinking market gonna go down, you need to learn to preserve what you made. That's the reason I said, man, I was in the middle of my lunch to start. I didn't even started my lunch. I got my lunch in my hand, and the Bruno said, man, Josh, look at that SPY. And I said, oh, sloping support broken. Let me jump in. Immediately market order. Okay. Now is all drama. Remember, we are back to the same spot. Which spot? Bunch of supply and demand area. You can be anytime be slaughtered. And what are they, huh, folks? People will connect the news, that this news, that news, folks. That's look at that. Lockheed said he printed $2,500 profit, man. Awesome work. Upwards, he bought an upward call. Or she said eat a premium. Yeah, bottom line is premium. They make money through the premium. That's why I said that market is dangerous, particularly the small cycles. Most of the retailers, they want to hold the hopes. They are mix and match. They mix match the cycle. That's what I teach you all the time. Say, I was one of the dummy, and I used to mix and match the cycle, and that's the catch. And that's what all the when you take option class and intraday class, and technical fundamental long term, a swing class, then you understand what market does. It's a different cycles. Market traps. Wow, Jack printed. Wow, that's good. Jack. Man. $3.80 called 330, but he was doing paper trading, I guess. Nice, watched it happen, but didn't execute. Yeah, this is too risky, folks. I understand. This was too risky. Profit booking is important. That's it. The bottom target is here, top target is here. The biggest advantage we have, folks, is like we are not bullish, we are not bearish. Whatever market gives, we're gonna go there. I want this area to market to leave so I can go long. Until then, market, look at that, MACD is already giving up. But look at the over here cloud. So we're gonna spend some time here. Divergence coming in again. BKNG. So we sometimes, these kind of event happens, right, folks? We need to just, not to get scared because choppy event, and then you never know, because when market they do this kind of activity, when do they do? We do not know. What sometimes market does, we gotta be ready. That's the another part. That's why you have to keep watching paint dry. Because no, you never know when that action happens. Alright, market wants. There's a resistance. Look at the cloud, man. Look at the cloud. Man, this has a divergence too. Yeah, deceptive, man. This is interesting. Squeeze coming in. They want to go higher, lower, doing. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze and look at the cloud. It's a mixed signals. Mm-hmm. Look at that. End of the light, end of the tunnel. Okay. So now that supply has been filled probably. And if they want to go, okay. I bought a call. Man, this, come on. Took 7% loss, 60 cent, 70 cent, 70 cent loss. I'm out. MACD is not entertaining me. Cloud is yes, but little scared, and I had a bigger position. Bigger mean to say 10 contract. Man, market is keep creating a bearish diversion. The cloud is bullish. Maybe we're gonna go and spend some time here. I would wait. Buying at the top. Look at this. You see this train left the station and came back. So bullish, but diversion is bothering me. Look at this MACD. I mean, the cloud is still look like bullish. Ah, why did I exit? Also, did you notice that the MACD and there was no volume coming in? Man, these are deceptiveness. Josh, get greedy and scared. Yeah, no breakout. Okay, remember. So you have to understand the market is this is look 1, 2, 3. This is the critical zone. Once train leave the station, I love to go long side because doesn't matter how much market did go long. I don't care about that. I care about, but then market went up and then I see engulfing candle. I'm not gonna stay there. I'm gonna back because that could be a trap. You follow? Even though you know it's, even though everything looking bullish, just a diversion. You got to understand a lot more technicals. You just never know. You never know.
Hey man, you traded what you saw.
Exactly. For me, it's like a in breakout. If the breakout happens, it prints. If doesn't print, I'm gonna exit. I don't want to stay in the train. That train might not know where it go. That's what I mean. Look, if the train wants to go, showing now. Squeeze is continuously is there. If they want to go, look at the cloud, look at the squeeze. They want to go north. But the candles are teeny meeny. Before they go north, what they do is, what do they do? They're champion of going straight north. No, they're gonna flush out these people a little bit here, and then they will go. You watch. That's what I'm thinking. They will show you they're going north. It's not gonna be that easy to go north. They will go here, but before they go, they're gonna teach these people a lesson. You watch. Teach right here. These are the people learn the lesson here. They did this kaboom, right? And he said, big money sold big time, something bad coming in my opinion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you trade with the E-Trade or you trade with the V-Bull? I trade with E-Trade. Always learning, always swinging money where my mouth is. Bought a couple of SPY calls, very small cost. Here we go. Carvana bullish flow coming. Carvana has a lot of. Today Carvana is a bullish. Let's go. They are loading up on a Carvana today. Market maker owns tons of Carvana, so they want to go to the moon. Okay. We can go to the moon with them. We can go. Okay. Bought some Carvana call. Wow, look at that. $1.24. Give me 145. 140. I took a 20 cents profit and I'm out. 144. For me, folks, Carvana is okay. I don't want to be part of the trap. Carvana is a garbage. But yeah, they're gonna take it up. Carvana earning. Carvana today is a bullish. I like to focus where we give, over here, there is a money here, folks, okay? I see something is cooking here. Whatever the money they put it in here, something is they're gonna do. So let the cloud get clear, right? And money get over. We're gonna do something right there. I need to focus here because disadvantage if we go too much different places, man. Particularly today is a choppy day. Like if you look at the cycle, if it is just straight, continue going up or continue going down, we could go to a different place. Alrighty, look at the squeeze coming in. Market wants to shoot up. Probably. Here we go, MACD. This is a demand zone. Let's see. It looked like a bearish, right? But I am bullish. Let's see. I am long. Once this demand breaks, then only I would short. Until then, they're gonna show you something and they do different things. Yes. A drama, a drama. Today Carvana has a lot of bullish flow. Huh? AMD 12 million. Carvana 2 million. AMD, look at the compression. Folks, 218 likes we got. Can we make it to 300? We should make it 300. Let's see any bounce. Maybe if it is another 10 minutes market spends again, right, then we're running out of the juice on the long side, right? So then probably we could go lower and break the demand right here. So all right, squeeze coming in, my MACD entering to bear territory, and baby wants to roll right there, look like. All right, okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in a put. $7.70, 4145. Target is right there. Real quick, no go. I'm not gonna wait here for the long because this is a choppy day. You remember that this is not a day where you think you're gonna print big, because that's your. We were probably, man, anything is deceptive here. The price of control area is right there. Yep, 412.48. 412.48 right there. Make the entering into bad territory. Okay, that's the station. Let's see if that station we're gonna go. I think we are in the middle of the cloud. Dummies. See these people? Okay. Wow, there's a support here too. Man. Everywhere is a demand, man. Let's go. Rise of control area is right there. Oh wow, what was that? This is amazing. Look at that. We have target, there's a price of control area, folks, okay, just to let you know. Okay, I took the profit. Why? Because price of control area and VWAP. There are some people think, oh, market gonna dump. Yeah, possible dump, but profit booking is important because of today's days like this. Today's days like that. Hope you understand. We don't want to, holding hopes and do the things, and then you think, oh man, profit booking is important. Remember that today is a day. Check that out. Look at that. See that? This is because your cloud is strong. You have to expect a bounce. You never know. I love after 2 o'clock all this kind of event. There's a rejection coming in. Remember folks, we have the perfect, right folks? This was the perfect proper demand supply play. Josh, how did you know that is gonna work like this? In this dirty game, I caught this right. What did I say that? This is the demand zone. If that demand zone flips, I'm gonna go. Look, I shorted here and I exited here. 3 minutes trade I took. 3 minute. 3 minute. Look at the timestamp too. 3 minute. Amazing, right? We're gonna go down. Now they don't want to go anywhere. Remember folks, this is just the half day and they are showing you their week, and they can take a U-turn and go north and go here probably. So be careful this agenda here, because supports are stronger here, supply here is stronger, and we are in the middle. MACD in a bad territory, probably they could go lower. I think they want to go lower. The problem here is you got to be very, very quick. They want to go lower, folks. Looks to me, because we are in the middle of the cloud. We got a rejection. We bounced. We got a second rejection, and look like they want to go lower. But this is your, yeah. This could break, folks. But this is a POC with it, right? It's a POC. Yeah. So we are going to test the POC again. Yep, right there. Let's go. I'm in a put. Very deep in the money. If I can get a couple of dollars, I'm targeting. Look like we're gonna break the VWAP, but there is a POC too. That's your tug of war. I'm gonna take the money and run over there if I can get that. Come on. Man, come on. I'll show you. I get that. Let's get it. Let's get the price. This is. Come on. I need $1 more. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Come on. Finish the target, folks. Finish the target. I need $1 more. Come on. Not that far. Come on, these people. Deep trading. Hey, stock paper chaser, which class you I owe you? Are you available today? Also, just keep it in mind. And these people are bouncing. Here we go. We're gonna break that. Wow, look at that. We did it. Okay. I'm out. That's the target because I had a little position, so I'm not gonna wait. Take the money and run because that's POC. This is how you print. Look, folks, I purely played this demand supply class, those who took my class, remember? So just to give you idea, I purely played this, and that class is paid off just now, and right here is the proof. Right, just to show you, because it's those who took the class, they understand what I'm talking about. See that, folks? This is how I play. Even in tight market, super tight. Look at this. 2 trade I took. 2 trade here. So I'll teach you in a demand and supply class how I trade these. All this is pure. That's why I say pure demand supply. The things what I teach you properly, you have to understand. You have to learn few things what I teach you, because that's the niche, and that's niche. This is how you pay your class, folks. This is how you pay your class. Now, whole life long you play when I teach you. Whole life long you can play, right? But if you never learn, then pointless, right? That's what I tell people. Education. Yeah, we're gonna break that. MACD crossing, market finding the support. Below the cloud, compression coming in, 330. Oh boy, sorry, I was muted, folks. I didn't. Yeah, my mute. I had a sneeze and I keep speaking. Sorry, it's quite a bit. 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm still holding my put. I'm sorry, I'm still holding my call. Small profit, but still holding. Target is up here. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Come on, let's go. You watch, we're gonna print today. I only put my profit here. That's what I'm playing. This is danger zone, folks. Okay, whatever you play here is danger. Danger is just remember you have to adjust. I always take my capital out and I play with my profit. Yep, right there. Come on. Put my price. Oh boy. Market is pushing to POC. Price control is right there. Just moved in there. Okay.
It's weird. Mine's still by the view app.
Now it's pointless.
Are we really gonna end the day in a squeeze?
Yeah, now it's over. This is just a 4 minutes. It's gonna burn out the money. Burn out the money. Any bounce I like to exit. Put my price. This is your sloping resistance, so it's a bearishness. Okay. $1.10 loss. Man, I had a crazy profit. $23% loss. Last trade, but that's fine. That's part of the game. Okay. So that's how the day went through, man. Today was an awesome day. All right.
Hey Josh, would you consider this day to be a hard day to trade?
Hard day to trade. Yeah, so yes, these whenever market moves a couple of dollars, which I announced in the morning. So whenever market moves like this, but what I like about is you see this movement happen. These kind of movement prints good money, right? These kind of movements are printing good money. So as long as market does this activity and you can capture that movement, that prints money, good money. But other than that, these kind of movements are some people would not depend on their things. Yes, so there are more cycles in a limited amount of money. Market moves harder to play. That's what I believe. When market moves big, then no problem. But if market doesn't move big, then you cannot gain the profit. That's the problem. And that's why.
So if you can maneuver through this, you can maneuver through other moves easily.
Okay. So, folks, I didn't announce the class today. Let's do the ticks. Anybody, the guy who already paid for it, if they are available, we need to make sure we have enough students today for the ticks. I want to finish the ticks. Stock paper chaser. I don't know you, Rush. I want to do that class, the advanced class. If anybody want to take that one, I can finish that. Okay. Hope everybody had a good day, but these kind of cycles, it's difficult for other people to play unless when you have too much cycles, you got to understand. And I keep saying to them, and this is what they're gonna do. People are saying market. You think stock gonna go to 414, right? You have to understand. And normally market has all the orders what they want to do, right? Today what they probably planning, they have all the planning done. So there's tons of order everywhere sitting. And that's what I figured, that today, man, this market gonna be a choppy like that. Yeah, but not bad. It's a standard one, not bad. Okay. Sure, let's say AMD was the amazing. Yeah, today AMD was the great one. PayPal earning today, yeah. PayPal making a lot of money. Folks, okay, let me bring the class to you so you understand the class. Those who are taking the class, option class, folks. Anybody taking option class, remember, we need to get this going. This is, so those who wants to take the option class, folks, please go ahead and enroll for it. This is the scan to, if you are taking class, only scan, otherwise your number will be blocked. Don't do that. You follow? So if you take in the class, then only scan this. This will be on a Sunday. Look at that, all the details are on here. Sunday we can do 11 o'clock right here. This Sunday 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Okay. So those who wants to enroll, then only take this. And also what's the price on it, folks? You have $100 discount. Instead of $350, you're getting for $250. Only Mother's Day deal. Okay. So those who wants to enroll, just go ahead and enroll for it, folks. Okay. And the payment description is right there, but only folks, those who enroll, those who make a payment by tomorrow. Okay, this is for, you have to enroll faster because we need 50 students. 25 student has paid for it. So the remaining student, those who wants to enroll, we are targeting to get those done. And Sunday we'll have a class. Okay. This Sunday. Yeah. This class is important, folks. Yes. Apple has been trying to raise the bond, folks. There are different things. That's why I'm waiting for their balance sheet to check. Right now it's not available, but things what I need. Apple balance sheet is horrible. What it used to be, and now is a very horrible Apple balance sheet is. But people don't like. That Josh is always bearish, right? That's what people think. That's fine.
Great day today, Josh. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, right, buddy. How are you? Okay, you going for the day today? Going on?
Man. No, I did pretty well, man. I had 2 trades.
2 trades. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got the puts in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and I got the calls at the huge kaboom. I wrote it all the way up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, man.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it looks like bears couldn't destroy the chart today.
You know what, folks? Let's not do class today. I'll finish my home, housework, and we're gonna plan tomorrow. So those who wants to take the class for Sunday, just enroll for it, and we're gonna keep it off today. I'll finish some housework today. I need to mount TVs and stuff like that. So no class today. Let's do that. No class today, and tomorrow class we can do. Okay. So tomorrow we can plan it out. What is tomorrow? Tuesday. All right. Tuesday. Okay, so let's keep the SPX class. Oh, demand and supply class. When are we keeping, folks? Demand supply.
You said Thursday, Josh.
Thursday. Okay, demand supply Thursday. Oh, okay, Thursday. Okay, so then we can do SPX Wednesday. SPX Wednesday, folks. Okay. So tomorrow Tuesday. So tomorrow Tuesday we can do. Okay. So let me plan it out. Everything tomorrow Tuesday. Tomorrow Tuesday we can do. Guys, I need a few more students for this class. Tape reading.
Yeah, let's do ticks. I'm ready to go as well.
Oh, on this one, right?
That's right, yes.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So we can do tomorrow this one. Let's do this tomorrow. Tape reading. Advanced class. Alright. And folks, all enroll for those who did not make the payment for option class, who is in option room. Please go ahead and do that. Also finish that. And this one is tape reading, folks. This is advanced level class. Mohammed, I got your payment, buddy. Thank you. And I already gave you the receipt in the room. You can see that. Okay. That's that. Yeah, let's do tick tomorrow, folks. So okay, so we have 3 days lined up, folks. Okay, now I don't want to change it. Tomorrow, let's do advanced tape reading. Stock paper chaser, if you're listening, and if you have any class pending, just let me know. That would be the class I'm planning tomorrow. And then Flavia. Okay. Kevin said, thank Josh. I'm okay. Thank you, Kevin. Good. Google is up after hours. Yep. Pobo squeeze coming in. Okay, this class will be tomorrow, folks. Okay, today no class. Today I'm gonna work out, do the things, house chores, finish the stuff. All right, and then so Wednesday SPX, folks. Okay, let's do Wednesday SPX. Those who wants to enroll for class, let me know, folks. Let's get going on it. Let's plan it out.
Josh, can you take the flow when you can for SPY for after hours?
Yeah, just wait for 3-4 minutes. I closed at 4:15. We're gonna wait for 4:15.
Thanks, buddy.
US Treasury Secretary says our projection is that early 1st of June, Treasury will run out of the cash. Obama time also, they ran out of the cash, and then US credit rating went down to a negative. They did that thing that the House and Senate, they were not united, did not pass the ceiling rate, and now same thing, we are in the boat where there will be a battle. What time? 6 p.m. All the Monday to Friday classes I do is 6 p.m. folks. Pred. So if you want to take that class, would be tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Alright, so we got that 71770. I want to take the class tomorrow. What is the price for it? 350. 350. Guys, take all these advanced level classes, whatever I give you. If you have taken basic class, then you know what I'm talking about, because that's where you're gonna get little niche, little small thing niche that will help you. Okay, so take that class.
Josh, look at Lucid. I know you were looking at it earlier today.
What, which one, Lucid?
Collapsed.
Yeah, they heavily show. Oh wow, they're taking tolls on Lucid.
Completely collapsed, huh?
$150,000 car, who gonna buy? This company, is really good, man. But the problem is right now time is not good. They're burning big time money.
SPY shut up the last 2 minutes. I'm wondering if they loaded up on calls.
Oh, really? Nothing here, man. Give some time.
Judge, did you ever want to replace your Tesla with the Lucid for yourself?
Would I? Absolutely, but my Tesla is older. I bought it 8 years ago.
Yeah, you have the S, right?
Yeah, both are S.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like SUV. I like minivan. Something if people could, Tesla or Lucid could have. So my younger kid is in high school, so I'm not desperate anything. So I give my car to my elder son who goes to college. So I want my kid to not to stay in the dome and stay in home and go to college, drive the college. So that's what he's doing. And younger one still is in high school. So one more year to go in high school. So he's junior right now. So I have plenty of time. So I'm not rushing. Maybe next year all the car will be dirt cheap. Normally I don't buy brand new cars. Like brand new cars mean to say I don't buy it from the dealers for full price. I buy like 5,000 miles on it, something like that. Palantir spiking? Yeah, Palantir is heavily shorted, folks. Look at the spike on Palantir. Yep. Anybody bought Palantir today, folks? Remember we were talking Palantir. Palantir could be a good one. This is for the earning play only. Okay, this is just the earning play. Yeah.
PayPal collapsing also.
PayPal collapsing. PayPal is a Republican, right? They funding. They said they're funding mega, so they don't let it climb up. When the Republicans take the White House, PayPal will fly high.
Yeah, they don't like Peter Thiel.
Yep. They say they think it's the mafia of. It's all right, man. It's all dirty game. Look at that. They're dumping it now. They're not gonna dump too much because then, a lot of people bought a put. Alright, so we have. Okay, so folks, tomorrow class is thick. Okay, I have the student lining up. Okay, so we got a 4 student for tomorrow, folks. Okay, at least, so we should be good. Hmm. Okay, PayPal adjusted EPS $1.17. Wow, they beat the EPS, but the stock is down. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Palantir earning revenue beat EPS. Oh wow, EPS beat 5 cents. Okay, that's nice. Lucid earning revenue 149 million versus estimated was 197 million. Man, they are going down. Vehicle delivery 1406, estimated was 1800. Man. Man, what's gonna happen to the Lucid?
Isn't Saudi Arabia funding them?
What's that?
Isn't the Saudis funding them?
Yeah, Saudi did that, but right now the recession, people don't want to spend too much money.
It should be a good hold for long term, though, don't you think, Josh? Just like shares only.
But we gotta go through the pain. So I do not believe in when something is sinking to hold long. I like to always stay out and use the money to doing something else. But I would be going long if company survives through this process by 2024. Let's see. That's why this macro and financial foundation that is very very important. Otherwise, our foundation will be shaky. Certain decision we cannot take. We think is bottom out or top out and stuff like that happens. Market gonna fool you with the prices of different stock has a different price. Those prices what we see is incorrect. That's the speculating price. Any stock has a price. What you see is speculating. You need to find out what's the real price is, and you could get sometime. The real price will not be at the same price all the time. The real price sometime market achieves sometime that price at that time you get an entry, and then the rest of the time market goes up and down.
Yeah, it's very true. They were saying the same thing, I think, with the Chinese ticker, the NEO.
Yeah, NEO $1 stock, man. We used to play $1.30. $1.30. I told my friend. He took my demand supply class also.
Yeah, came back to reality. I think it was like 50, 60, 70 bucks.
Yeah, so people, that's what I mean. People gonna sell you in this economy. In stock market is basically they're gonna sell you everything, man, and then you end up holding backs. That's how things are. You gotta be smart here. You gotta be smart. We are bag holders. Remember that. Retailers who always like to hold, they will make you hold the bag because you don't have power. We are cattles. We have no power. That's why we gotta be smart. Fubo rips, Fubo. Where Fubo rips, man? Fubo is not going anywhere. Garbage. Fubo or what is the spell? Forgot Fubo. Yeah, Fubo FUBO, right? Yeah, look, it's $2. Those are alright, man. Google is going higher. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. So again, we have now 3 days class announcement, which would be so everybody knows that tomorrow will be tape reading. Then 4 days class announcement we have for this week, folks. Okay. Then Sunday we have a 50 student option class. Okay, this is option class. Go ahead and enroll for it. There is a description. You can click on it, and that's where you make a payment, folks. Okay, that's $250 right now. If you pay by within 2 days, you get that price. After that, it will be $350. Okay, and then we're gonna have SPX class. Supply demand class would be on Thursday, right? Let's do this Thursday, and SPX class would be on Wednesday. SPX. This SPX class would be on Wednesday. Okay, so we have few students on SPX also. So this is the class, folks, is what I recommend when you want to really be a more successful. This, right? But this comes with a lot of support and education, which I provide. That's why it's expensive. But it's nothing, like I told you, if you want to reach this level, you could, but you need to start with the foundation, what I teach. Okay, so this class would be, people are asking me, right? Or some people are asking me, Josh, when is SPX? Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday 6 p.m. All the classes weekdays I do 6 p.m. So let's do this since people are already enrolling. So let's do SPX for those who wants to. Any question, text me message right here. This is the message. You can text me. Exactly. Save the pain. Hey, paid for the 50% option class last night. Will you send a Discord link? How close it? How? Dustin, you said yesterday you paid for it? No, so you don't. What you do is, you will get a before Friday. Okay, before Friday, Friday, we're gonna go through everybody's. Okay, I'm gonna go through everybody's ID and have a Discord link and make sure everybody has a Discord IDs and stuff like that. So just too early right now. Okay, yeah, Dustin's too early. You already got the receipt though, right? Did I attach the receipt to your ID on the anybody makes the payment? You always write in the group option class group that hey, I paid for options, so that way I can verify and attach the receipt, right? You provide a proof, you post it there, and then I can attach the receipt, and then you get the ID. Okay, so just one at a time. No rush right now. You are too far away on Sunday. You have class on Sunday. Okay, so yeah. Naveen Johnson, if you can stop about Fubo. This is not the channel. This is not the channel. you can talk, you can speak one time about FOMO if you think you are bullish on FOMO, but not like pump here. All right. Okay, sounds good then. No problem, Dustin. Thank you. You have a Discord ID here now. If you do not have Discord ID, let me know. All right. Palantir 30% higher. Yeah, Palantir is over heavily shorted stock. Yep. Okay. So no worry, folks. Don't worry about it. We all will be good. All right. All right. So now 4 class lined up, folks, on this week's. Okay. At least we have the 4 class lined up. Saturday, I'm thinking which class we should do. If anybody wants to do Saturday any class, just let me know. We can plan out in the morning, 11-ish, 11:30 something. We can do that, 11 o'clock or 11:30. Devon beats the earning. Okay. Devon Energy price is $51. Okay. Man, today we got only like 239 likes, folks. Can you believe it? I don't know what happened. Why? People are, because of this, it depends on, if the market is good, people say, okay, let me click the like button, right? If market moves around too much. Just a second. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day, and we'll go. If anybody has any question, let me know. No problem, anytime, folks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. And those who early enrollment is important, folks. That's what I keep telling everybody. Just keep enrolling early. That way it helps me. Okay. Texas, what happened? Tesla breaks ground at new lithium refinery, aims to support 1 million electric car. Tesla, yeah, Tesla supposed to open a battery factory in Texas. Alrighty. Alright, folks, let's go. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting on Twitter, everybody. Thank you. See you guys. Alright, everybody, see you guys tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of the evening, folks. Alright, take care, everybody. Take care.